Good evening. And also, hello, Johnny. That is a very nice baseline. How is everyone tonight? So, still kind of waiting for caffeine to kick in. Hey, CDG. I think I saw that you were running today. So how is your run going? Uh-oh. You let your guard down. Oh, always look in the windows. There's a reason why I circle buildings trying to look in all the windows. Sorry to hear that you're in pain today. I always appreciate lurks, though. Hopefully you feel better. But yeah, buildings tend not to spawn what's inside a lot of times until you look inside. I mean, that's the thing with, like, basements and third floors, is they don't spawn until you enter them, which makes them dangerous. See, I think I set the traps. You might have looked, but not looked quite well enough. I don't know. The game's goofy on what counts as looking and what doesn't. Oh, I'm hungry. Yep, I did. I put carrots out. Maybe we should take the sledge out today and go get the nodes I marked. No, I was gonna... I know it's getting to the point where I need to make more traps too, because I have 2 busted ones. I don't think so. Look, it's a little fountain. Nice. Out of curiosity. No, I don't have any bait on me, so I can't check if it actually has bait. Be nice if they did, but I wish they did, though. Come on, baby, light my fire. Oh, let's go fill up our water. And yeah, let's go sledging today. Yeah, that does seem a little bit odd. There we go. Because we're gonna need a bunch of flint. Hey, Rip. How is the run going? Oh, I need check chickens too. Might as well grab the eggs. And I'll eat these after the rabbits. I'll actually just throw these eggs in the stove for now. I won't even cook them yet.
Please remember to drink some fluid.
Because I'm going to need to cut out the rabbit for a little bit. Hey, Eleanor. How are you? Not too bad. Anything else I can get rid of in here? Let's drop carrots for now. Thanks. I think. Yeah, they're a special tint for helping reduce light sensitivity for migraines. Of course, you can't quite tell the color because I have the saturation reduced on the camera, since most of the light comes from my monitors. That way you don't have as much color changing when scenes change color. And there it is. Not at this time. Thank you, though. Stones, right? Yep. I was expecting it. Well, yeah, you're a Twitch streamer now. Oh, you mean in your Twitch chat? Oh, yeah. That's why I suggested and still suggest Sari. Sari takes care of almost all the bots. Oh, they send you private messages? Oh, that's... I don't even know on that one.
MDK. Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
Oh, that's because it doesn't start that way. I mean, you have to fight Suribot, but now you can murder at will. I have to warn you, Suribot's pretty fast. Johnny's pretty cool. I've known him for a long time. Internet terms, a long time, I guess. If I didn't trust Johnny, I wouldn't have actually given him a mod. And really, the mod is more a joke thing, less that he actually has to do anything. As it is, the bots kind of take care of most of the things that need to be done. So, it's probably why I don't have too many mods right now. And also, the communities I hang around in are pretty chill and don't tend to cause problems that much. There we go. There's one. This one's one I marked, of course. There's another. At least still busy season though. Like I said, I mean, for the most part, it's basically just a glorified VIP. So, make sure I delete this one off the map. You know what? I'm going to take you too. Because I need all the napping experience I can get. Also, masonry experience. Level 2 masonry, but yeah. I haven't heard anything about it, actually. Because I've been following, but... But yeah, I have the mason trait. What's changing in 2.0? Or what are the big key points of 2.0? How so? Okay. That's something I did a little bit of, was a little bit of biome progression, but very little. And that was just mostly removing a couple things from some early one, but... Oh wow. How are they explaining that in game though? Oh, sneaky little... But yeah, how's that going to be explained, like, in-game or game mechanic-wise? Or is it just, this is a thing, you just have to deal with it? I mean, game has no story. True. Darkness Falls has a bit of a story, kind of. But... Well, I guess... How are they explaining to a new player that you need to do that? Like, what in game is going to tell you that you can't get into this biome unless you... and that you need this to do that? Damn. Oh. Yeah, true. How's it handling? How's like the game handling that many Zeds now? Because I know they did some performance improvements, but terrible. Well, that's why I said the game. Because, yeah. So one thing that's kind of cool that PC does is when there's more than, I think, 30 on screen, it starts disrendering. Basically, it doesn't do detailed rendering on all the extra ones. They just become black shapes. So you get some that are detailed close to you, but all the other ones that are out there are still moving and whatever, but they're just black. So it doesn't have to do all that rendering, but you still have all the zombies. Pretty much. You can see the, edge of the wall, but behind them, you can't see details on them. It's kind of a cool idea. Window effects? What are the window effects? Like, I honestly haven't played much of 1.0 or 1.1 or 1.2, I think is maybe what it's at now. Even. Oh. That does seem strange. Oh, I should actually probably eat something. Let's sit down. Uh, I think you can with blacksmithing. Not sure. You can also craft a stone maul at level 4 or 5 mapping. Well, the stone maul will break flint nodes. Yeah. The maul is basically uh, kind of like a sledgehammer, except for it doesn't do the destroy function. Oh, that'd be lucky. Alright, so what do we got here? 19 nodules. $36 actual flakes. Oh wow, it's 8 o'clock already. Ew. Still only 50%. Raccoon Ralphie. No raccoons were caught this morning. Just rabbits. And I didn't set traps tonight either. This song is kind of funny. Make an EDM song about how EDM isn't
Please
a real
remember to
thing.
drink some fluid.
MDK. Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death.
Oh,
kill.
I'm definitely eating the males if I trap them because they're going to kill each other otherwise. But anything I trap is either going to be saved or killed. Nothing's going to waste. Now that's just cruel. We got a Curtis. Yes, EDMception. You know, one day I might actually get the regularity up on sit-ups. Maybe. Oh yeah, I was gonna cook eggs tonight. What am I doing on... Yeah, I'll go do that. How's your run going? I do love that I have a magnesium fire starter. Yeah, it's after midnight. I'll still probably wake up a little bit early, but we'll be fine. One, two, two. I love seeing that, though. Most of that I'm actually fighting and active during, too. Oh, there's gonna be a brick save coming. That's happening. Just a matter of when. Okay, I only have one more of those. I'm gonna wait, though, before I do that to try level more. This half head size is killing me. Or half head durability is killing me. I should have sat down. Yeah, not feeling that one.
All follows are anonymous, so please leave a follow, it helps a lot. If you are on YouTube, please subscribe.
Yeah, he started doing the rat race and that bricked his real life. Yeah, I'm not sure about what will happen with mine as far as daytime streams go, since next week is spring break. Oh yeah, I should probably give her some attention then. I kind of like what Caption said there. Yeah. $2? You mean 2 seconds? Bunnies. There's so many flat stones around me that I can't pick up, and it irks me to no end. Because that's so many axe heads I can make. For cutting down trees.
MDK. Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
I think that's it for this murking. It is interesting that the flake and the node or nodule are the same weight or encumbrance. So napping them doesn't actually change anything.
We need to play some ads in a minute to keep the pre-rolls for new viewers off. This is also a good time to stand up, stretch, and drink some liquid.
Okay, I'm not gonna grab the limestone this time just because of weight. There it is. And there it is. I think we're almost due for a playlist change too. Oh. 6 is the goal right now. Because I want the long blades for when I have to do short blade again. But eventually 10. But short-term goal is 6. And also to get the large stone axe heads to be full condition when I nap them. Because them being napped at half condition is killing me. Especially with how much of a pain it is to get the large stone or flat stones now. With that bug. I technically probably should be foraging too, but I don't have to carry weight. Welcome back, those of you that got an ad. I'll sit. Nice slow walk home. So yeah, I think I'll probably hold off on getting more flint. Probably get to 6 with what I have. I do need to do tailoring and finish padding my clothes too at some point. Because it's going to
Please
start getting
remember to
cold.
drink some fluid.
Okay. You know, I have a crap ton of stones. I'm not going to go hunting them. I have a crap ton of stones. I'm not going to go hunting them. No. I always forget you have to actually click it. Oh, it got dark. That's why. It's like, why did that fail? It got dark. You can't see anymore. Um, yeah. Hunt. Back. Sleep. Wow, nasty storm. Still going. Well, murder waits for no man. What if I actually sat down? Okay, I cut down some trees. And I believe I left the branches. That is very true. Why, were you messing with a bull? Was the song in the Breakfast Club, maybe? I don't remember. Been a very long time. Screw it. Oh, actually, grab those. So, got a stone drill now. We need 2,900 to hit 6. Dear Lord. That also takes a large smooth. So I'd rather do that though. That's more useful. That's 50. I think I have enough flint saws to level axe for a while. Ooh, I got a couple that are actually 4 condition. Yeah, well, good luck getting 58 smooth flatstones right now. Maybe I just tried. Oh no, maybe I just used the crude knife. I really don't want to though. Where are you at? There you are. So tomorrow we do tailoring and then we could start killing again, I think. Either way, we have small bat before we have to worry about knives, but still. It's- And I'm out of water. Okay, fine, be that way. %, crit. Actually, I guess with my maintenance, it's not too bad for condition anymore. It's only a 2x crit, but... It's 40. Yeah, I think I'll... Maybe I'll actually just do those next. Just to try them. We'll go to short bat if they are too painful, but... Yeah, that's good enough. So we'll need to make some small handles. And if I can
Please remember to drink some fluid.
get level 2 with that, that's with the crappy knives, then I'll be good for not sit on ground. Then I'll be good for the better knives. Just a bit risky is all. Let's go get water. Forage while we do. Yeah, I don't have any anywhere here. So bathrooms will still panic me. I'm starting to get to a point where bigger rooms don't panic me as much. And staking. Good old ZZ Top. So let's try sharpening these scissors again. I have an actual whetstone I should use. So I believe that gives me a better chance than the crude. Yeah, I'll grab that. It's worth using on the scissors. Awesome. Okay, how much thread do I have? A decent amount, actually. Oh, I need the needles. Oh, can't asshole game. Can't be repaired, right? Yep. Okay, so doesn't make a difference what you make it out of for the undies. Do I have another shirt? Probably not, because I didn't grab it. Interesting that these are no longer high. Okay. Crafting, napping. Actually, do carving first. How many small handles do I have here? 8? Nope, I'm gonna run out of time. Okay, good. Pain's mostly gone. Oh, I'm not wearing most of my clothes. Well, that's a thing that... Okay. Okay, that would have been good to patch. This one's good. Can't be repaired, okay. So I need... the jacket needed to be done.
All follows are anonymous, so please leave a follow, it helps a lot. If you are on YouTube, please subscribe.
It's on the ground for a second. Let's eat this last egg. Go ahead and go to sleep. Then in the morning, we'll finish making the knives. Okay. All right. Let's go see about smacking some faces. We'll have ads before we actually get there. Okay. Actually, it's been a couple days, so there's probably a good number of bodies that are gone now, too. So the road should be a lot clearer, which will be nice. So yeah, we'll finish up with the bat and then switch over to the knives. I'd have to start doing really small pulls with the knives.
Please remember to drink some fluid.
Ooh, new ladybug. What's that bring us up to? 13. Happiness. Nice, more dog bin. I was starting to get worried that I hadn't seen it for a while. Nice acorns. On a multi-tool. That's kind of nice.
Listen!
But yeah, there's a lot of bodies that are gone now. Some still here from our escapade last night.
We need to play some ads in a minute to keep the pre-rolls for new viewers off. This is also a good time to stand up, stretch, and drink some liquid.
Oh, I see a friend. Yes, it is.
Listen!
Okay. I'm gonna step away and use the restroom. I will be right back. I am back. And that song kind of put me in the mood for something. It seems like it might be decent. Not all of these seem like they would fit what their category is, but they're all good, so. And plus it started with Deftones, so I can't argue. Yeah, I just need like one more kill and I'm done with that. Oops, I did two. Nope, not quite. Let's... Okay, so it's like one per, so I need like 3 kills. Okay. That's easy enough to do. Also. There we go. Now I can switch to knives easily enough. And hopefully not die when I do it. There we go. Alright, let's learn ourselves some short blade. Ah, it's a stab. There we go. Fortunately, stab is a little bit weak with this knife. Yeah, I need to clean up the clothing. Yeah, sharp blades are a little bit nerve-wracking. That's why I was hoping to get napping 6, because then you'd have the long blade, which is a little bit bigger range, but more importantly does more damage. So it'd be less stabs per drop. I think it has a higher crit too. This is only a 2x crit. But that is so nerve-wracking, but so good when you can do it. So you can't be moving, and there can't be any other zombie that you see attracted to you. And it has to be pretty close, obviously, too. And you can get a jaw stab, which is an instant kill. But short blades and spears, which are basically just short blades attached to a stick, have instant kills.
Fuck.
Come, my darling. Let us dance. Okay, not through the tree like that. Fucking cloaking trees.
No!
God damn, that's nerve-wracking. That so looked like I was getting bit. I totally thought I was getting bit. But no, that was me doing the insta-kill. Dear God. Ah. I'm giving myself heart attacks here. Alright, boys. There's a couple of you, so I'm not going to try doing instant kill. Which is probably good for my heart right now. And there's ways to do the instant kill where you're not actually standing perfectly still. I obviously haven't practiced doing that. .92 though. Because I have a bonus in it, it's not bad experience.
Please remember to drink some food.
Oh. Oh, they have 2 holes. Damn it. Two holes. A helmet that I'll never wear because it has discomfort, vision impairment, hearing impairment. Basically all the impairments. Holy raid. Oh, wait. Yeah, seriously, holy raid. A raid from Madame Claire herself. How is your run going, Claire? Onto this. Uh. Whoa. What emote is that? Oh. She has a bunny emote now. We're almost at the end of the day, so I could show you my bunnies. That could be that could... Never mind that one. But anyways. I am leveling short blade, which is very stressful, it turns out. Because, like, the instant kill, when you're one-on-one, I swear it looks like you're getting bit every single time. Oh, did I pass up anyone that needs to be stripped? Also, I have a nice little clothing highway here.
Now, to invite the guest of honor.
Thank you for the follow. All follows are kept anonymous, so lurkers can keep lurking if they wish. Nice jacket. Too bad it's destroyed. Yeah, I didn't get the instant on that one. Not sure why this isn't... Oh, presidents. Okay, yeah. I guess they qualify. Oh, that guy was probably coming up, that's why. So, a Nirvana song came on my 70s, 80s, and very little bit of 90s playlist. Excuse me for a second. And I decided I felt like putting on a grunge playlist. God, that looks like I'm getting bit in the neck every time. And some of the stuff on here, I would question whether or not it's really grunge, but it's good songs anyways. Well, because basically the animation is that they're being pulled in and the knife's being shoved up underneath the jaw. It just looks like zombies coming in for the neck. That's right. I was hoping to do this with the long knives, but... So... I'm doing something that's a little bit silly, but also not, and leveling melee skills in sync. I skipped short blunt because that's easy. And I was trying to work on napping stuff anyways. So short blunt I still need to do. Level 2. And working on short blade. Spears will happen when I build up a stockpile of saplings. Long blades depend on drops or blacksmithing. But how's your run going, Claire? My head was acting up today, so I didn't actually watch much for streams. Which means I didn't get a chance to check in on yours. Also having to get used to higher level nimble now. A little bit? Actually, I was gonna say... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's... Short blades are gonna give me a heart attack. Because I wasn't expecting it that time, even. Okay, I gotta read this. Someone else has had that happen, too, with the revealed map thing. A Prego Rabbit Pinata? Hi, Bigfoot. Bigfoot drives stick. I imagine he would.
Now, to invite the guest of honor. Now, to invite the guest of honor.
Oh, yeah. Other animals do too. Someone else mentioned that they had, I think it was a sheep that died while pregnant. And so they ended up butchering the sheep and its unborn child. Which, yeah, is kind of something else. I need to find some potatoes for my traps. Also, I need to actually eat something. But, so yeah, for trapping, potato seems to be probably one of the best things. Because that gets you both raccoon and rabbit. And potatoes last forever, so... Well, last forever and are large in size. So you can do multiple traps or multiple days with them. And at least if you don't have Light Eater might keep it from it working, but without Light Eater at least, you can actually gain weight with a few traps. And still be fighting and stuff. Assuming you can find bait. That's the hard part. Well, if you're me, it's the hard part. Other people don't seem to have as much problems finding stuff foraging. But, I mean, it's at the point where I haven't been baiting my traps for a few days because I need to lose weight. Yeah, screw it. So the area where I have my traps, I have zones. That way I can actually pull off the traps and they won't run away. They'll kind of hang around while I transport them if I need to. But this here is actually technically forest. Need to replace some traps. There's water, there's food, so they don't run away. The ones I butcher over here. And cook them right up. And just go for the day. I have bones and brains and stuff that I need to transport over to my main place. And for winter, when there's shortage of bait, I got so that's a raccoon boar. Got what? Where's Buck 2? There should be... Oh, it's a kitten. That's why. Why didn't I put Buck in? Oh, never mind. And I got does. I got 3 does for bunnies. Raccoons, I got 3 kits, one of which at least is a male, so that will cause problems later. Some chickens. I used to have a cockerel that I think the hutch got too bad when I was at my forward base / fishing area early on. And so it might have died or it just disappeared. Who knows? So I don't have that anymore. And then I have 4 raccoon sows. So, and I busted the fence that way it's a lot bigger area and they can share. Helps just with the cleanliness. Little raccoon. Baby bunny. Yeah, animal care is still pretty low. I haven't actually been in here petting that much. But that's mostly just passive stuff. I have enough where most of the stuff I trap, I just eat for the next day or two, but some of the babies I'll still throw over here. Like especially the baby raccoons I throw over here because they're not worth butchering. Baby rabbits obviously are. Even though I don't like the idea of it. It game mechanic wise it works. I'm going to need to make more tools in the morning. Or not tools, knives. Going to make a lot more knives, aren't I? But been intentionally doing this, especially with how I'm leveling my melee skills. I'm intentionally doing this as a very snowball character. So, as it goes on, where the zombie drops start getting to be better weapons, I'll be able to just straight up use whatever they drop right away. Won't need to save them. It's below freezing. So I'm not going to worry about stripping anything. Especially since I'm not going to be doing very long exercises. Um, I had saw something on this list that I really wanted to hear, so. I do need to probably start treating the raccoon fur at some point. I wonder if the raccoon fur would work for making bellows. How many handles do I have? 16.
Please remember to drink some fluid.
Knowing that switched to denim there, but oh well. Okay, anything else to deal with here? Those can go there. These actually probably can fit here now.
All follows are anonymous, so please leave a follow, it helps a lot. If you are on YouTube, please subscribe.
Also, you can actually gain weight with acorns. I have done that too. I've gotten the up arrow with acorns. It's one of the things I've been testing with this is, I'll have a spreadsheet too, but I've been testing what all can be done to manage weight. Using the spreadsheet to figure out what might be feasible and then doing some testing in-game on a live rat race run, because why not test on a character that actually matters? I thought I had a large smooth flat stone over here. I just never actually moved it to the road. Which is why I didn't find it. Really? Okay. Okay. Broccoli's kind of crappy food, but it works. I'm not trying to gain weight right now anyways. I guess I could look at the sharpened bone
Now,
and
to invite the guest of honor.
thank you. That actually completes a follower goal. Which means I get to torture myself. Yes, I am. It's has crappy hunger to calories ratio. So, I don't even think it has grid protein. Uh, Actually, its hunger ratio is so bad I haven't even put it in my spreadsheet. I'll need to remember to do that. So, originally it was just for subs, but I decided to do it for follower goals too because obviously I play this, so I'm a masochist. I do Bean Boozled. What I just got, I believe, is either Wet Dog or Top Banana. No, actually, that might be Booger or Juicy Pear. I can't quite tell. No, that's Booger or Juicy Pear, I think. We'll find out. I'll have to look, see if I have lemon in here. No. Oh no, that didn't really taste like much of anything. So I'm guessing it might have been pear. Oh no, the ones that kind of don't have much taste tend to be the good ones. Here, I'll add lemon just for completeness. And just to show people that might not know, this is what we're talking about. So if we sort this, for like calories to hunger, obviously butter's at the top. Fish fillets are ridiculous. Cereal is actually surprisingly good. Uncut fish. Sunflower seeds are surprisingly good. Rabbit cooked. Pork cuts are actually better than average cuts, which is kind of something that's surprising. The better the cut, the better cuts are actually just bigger, but also and when they get bigger, the hunger ratio actually goes down a little bit. Watermelon slices are pretty good for the calories per hunger. Rodents is actually good. And then you get cabbage. Is at 7.9. So, um, I mean, you have like jalapenos, but they're they're only two, so they're a little bit too small to really be useful. So, flip that off again. So, I've just been doing that to kind of help figure out what could be used for weight gain besides the obvious ones, which is the butter, the fish, and the rabbit, which turns out to be rabbit and rodent both come from traps, so traps are a big thing. Turnips are crap. Do I have turnips on here? Nope, because they're pretty bad, but let's make completeness. And I am specifying wild on the ones that I foraged because, well, A, it's in the tag, and it's possible that farmed ones are different. I kind of doubt it, but yeah, even the protein's not actually that good on this one. So it ends up being a 3.9 for calories and 0.16 for protein. I mean, they're good for when you want to lose weight, I guess. And okay, nerd. So like acorn cooked is what I did because I had a lot of them at the time to kind of prove it. Hunger per weight, calorie per weight. It's all the weight of the item depend is what determines your hunger and calories and macros. And that's true of basically everything. So whatever the weight is or your encumbrance, that's put into the formula for that item and outspits the hunger what and everything that you could see with nutritionists. So, of course, the encumbrance on this isn't 0.3. There's actually multiple decimals on this that we don't see. So that's why there's a little bit of variance. But every lemon that has the exact same encumbrance, so not 0.3, but if you go out a couple more decimals, will have the exact same stats. Broccoli. I could put it in the sheet for you. And we can see how it actually stacks up. No, not spinach. I think I have spinach in here, actually. I do have spinach in here. So, I'm not saying that there's not a difference between wild and farmed, but at least with wild, everything's based on weight. And that's going to be true for the farm too, just whether or not it's the same between the two. Hey, Xenifer. How is your run going? And how are you doing? Not bad. I'm giving myself a heart attack repeatedly by leveling Shortblade right now.
We need to play some ads in a minute to keep the pre-rolls for new viewers off. This is also a good time to stand up, stretch, and drink some liquid.
Well, there's multiple ways you can do it. A lot more than people think there are. Okay, like the waving grass is giving me a distortion effect. It's almost giving me a little bit of vertigo even. Hi, Frog. But yeah, the three accepted ways are just the easy ways that people know of. I'm going to pause once I get a little bit closer here. Okay. I remember when this was really big on the radio, which just makes me feel old. Because what year was that? I have to look now. Go to album. 1994. Dear God. I didn't think it was 94. That was a little bit later than that. We just heard this one. Because I skipped it in the queue. Anarcha 65, yes please. $15 or so. $19.60. Nah.
Please remember to drink some fluid.
Oh yeah. I should change that actually. Although Liza likes making fun of it, so maybe I shouldn't. Ah. Alright. Let's go give ourselves a heart attack again. I don't know when I'm going to clean up this road. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the Stabbing Emporium. Would you like to be stabbed today? Or just slashed? Oh, hi. Yes, this is build 42. 42.7.0. It's probably small and hard to see, but down below the map, you can kind of you can see the version whenever the captions don't cover it. No, actually, captions kind of miss it. Yep, I was just letting you know so that way you could look for it on other people's. Always willing to answer questions. Poke. I'll boop your nose. I'll boop your nose. Boop. 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 She was done being booped. Dun, 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 dun. Also, hi, Efren. No, that's epinephrine, not Efren. Okay. Sorry, your name just made me think of epinephrine. Or EpiPen, basically. Because my brain jumps to weird places. Oh, that's kind of cool. Guessing you have allergies then? That's good. If you need an EpiPen, then that's some serious business. You have clothes still. Excuse me, ma'am. Clothes do not despawn. Well, with the exception of hats and glasses and a few other things do after 6 hours for performance reasons. Otherwise, anything you drop on the ground just stays around. Bodies are after 5 days with these settings. In vanilla, it's 9 days. The 5 days is also performance reasons, because we're on 16x population. Once we get going more, there'll be just so many bodies it wrecks computers. Yep. I'm pulling off stuff that we can rip up or gain experience off of. And the jewelry we can actually destroy and melt down now. So you can actually scrap it into gold fragments and stuff. Eventually I need to stop doing that, because it's just going to clutter things up. No, I'm still quite early game. Yep. The downside with doing this is you end up with a lot of crap on the ground, and too much crap on the ground will start lagging you too. So I really should just start being a little bit more judicious about what I drop. So I have enough here to do a lot of walls. So that's really what I would use a lot of this for, is to... I guess actually I could also pick it, turn it into thread, and then turn that into cotton with a loom. And then make clothes out of that. Though cotton clothes kind of suck. Angry chair. Too far. But yeah, that's...
Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast.
Like, I really shouldn't be dropping broken stuff, because it... I mean, I can rip it still, but... it doesn't serve any purpose beyond that. Belts are always good to grab. At some point I need to grab watches and deal with that too. Okay, that's still doing good. Yeah. Nice thing about short blade is I basically have no muscle fatigue or exhaustion to worry about. I need to stop dropping wallets too because can't do anything with them in base game.
Get off of me!
Yep, that shove told me that there was someone else coming.
God damn it!
Okay,
Why won't you die? Why won't you die?
short blades and crawlers suck. I will say that. You're broken. I don't care. Did he get my boots? No. Bands? No. Might have ripped some padding off though. I don't mind.
That's gonna suck. How are you still alive?
March. This way, please. Cotton. This way, please. Not space. Space was bad. Yep. Also for watch bags. So if you put watches in a bag, you could set their alarms to be half an hour off from each other. And it makes noise that will attract zombies to that bag, and you can help control the zombies that way. Yep. A very cheap, though tedious one to make. Oh, we got friends. The range on this thing, though, is just... Nice thing is I'm almost done with this level. So I can put them away and use something that's a little bit better. And then hopefully next level... The hell was that?
Fuck off!
I agree, Leon. Skirt. I think so too. Night mode. There. Even though I can't see, you guys can. Do exclamation point rat race. That's one of the easiest ways to go about it. So basically, some of the hardest settings that you could set in the game. Not the absolute hardest. You can go a little bit harder than this. And yeah, it's kind of it's a challenge to see who can get to the 3 goals first. Well, officially it's a challenge for that, but really it's a lot of people just seeing what they can do on the same settings. And for the fun of it, there's also a leaderboard to see how everyone's doing against each other. No, thankfully not. But we do start where zombies can basically spawn. Technically, I think they could spawn in the same room as you, but I haven't had that yet. They basically spawn right outside your door. So you have like no time. The loot is worse than insane. So like insane, the decimal value is 0.05. This is 0.04. Like very rare is 0.1, I think, to give you an idea, which is the next step up from insane. Foraging's turned down. Zombies are on pinpoint hearing, eagle eye vision, long memory. They have cognition so they can open doors and windows. Vehicles are 10 times louder. They're in horrible condition. There's very little gas in the world. And vehicle damage and player damage from crashes is increased. So cars are dangerous. The 10 times louder is the worst part of the vehicles. Because if you start up a car, and especially if you have like speed demon and you reverse a car, you're basically driving a helicopter at that point. Helicopters only on ones. Meta events are turned off because in 42 right now they're basically mini helicopters with
Please
the
remember
range that
to
they
drink some liquid.
cover. Foraging and fishing is turned down. All animal stuff is turned down to normal, whereas by default in 42 it's all cranked up, so that way people try it out. Temperature is very cold. Rain is turned down. Yeah. There's a reason why it's 28 degrees in October. Oh no. In a couple of weeks I maybe get like 20 eggs. But also crop speed and everything is turned down too. So farming's harder. Yep. That's why I sleep out in the barn. Because I took claustrophobic. I'm far enough along that some bigger rooms I don't really panic much in anymore. But I'm using the bathroom sink now to get water out of. And that's a very small room. Well, as your character lives, they become more resistant to panic, which for claustrophobic means they can go into smaller and smaller rooms.
Now, to invite the guest of honor.
Thank you for the follow. Follows are kept anonymous. That way, lurkers can keep lurking if they wish. See, now, Godsmack, I don't think should really be on a grunge list, but it's also a good song, so I'm not going to complain too much. Nice, we got 69 Shortblade XP. But also that means that we should finish Shortblade today. Oh wow, I actually napped some full condition knives. Yeah. Night mode. Yeah, that should be fine. It won't be that dark very long. I mean, it'll be dark if I do that, but... Yeah, Rob Zombie also won't consider grunge. Short bat. So short blade's almost level 2. Short blunt will go to level 2. And then I'll start back at axe. And go down. And I have a crap ton of axes already made. Long blade will depend on what drops. Or when I get to blacksmithing. Because otherwise I can't make long blades right now. Spears depends on... I just need to build up a stockpile of saplings before I can do spears. I was trying to do spears, but I just can't get enough saplings realistically to do spears very manageably right now. So I decided to put them on hold and just do them when I can stockpile a little bit. I wanted spears to be included, but yeah, they don't show up. Saplings don't show up that much in foraging, and you get 1 sapling per tree that you cut down. Now, if the large smooth stone pickup wasn't bugged, I would consider doing it still. Because I have a crap ton of those on the ground around me. But right now, if you see a large smooth stone on the ground and pick it up, it just poofs. So I'll have to wait for that to be fixed. So like this right here, if I did remove, it just poofs. It doesn't go into your inventory. But with those, I'd be able to make plenty of axes to cut down trees. Speaking of saplings, though.
All follows are anonymous, so please leave a follow, it helps a lot. If you are on YouTube, please subscribe.
Not really? There we go. Hey, we got some actual trap bait again. That's a few traps. Still high enough weight where I don't really need to do trapping, but might as well. There we go. hopeless. Which really slows things down a lot. That's a locket, okay. Which isn't great, but can't do too much about it. I mean, I could eat salads and stuff, but it's hard to control your weight if you're doing that. No, it's pop punk. At least I would consider it pop punk. But yeah, the playlist list is a Spotify auto-generated list called 90s Grunge. That's what I get for trying. My hand went through her. Another saucepan. Oh, I see you out there. Yeah, she was into the fisting. Could tell I just really, touched her heart. So Alice in Chains is grunge. It's a harder grunge, but it's grunge. Well, you guys all heard that.
How are you still alive? What the hell? You asshole! How are you still alive? How are you still alive? What the hell? Fuck! Son of a bitch! Bastard! Asshole!
Hey, even 400.
You asshole! Shit!
I do like that one of the crouched voice lines that you can do when you shout is the... Yeah, these are all Leon. Here. I could show you kind of here. So I have it so close patches don't display. Darker Snow UI tweaks is the one that makes it so my inventory is semi-transparent, and in the character window the health bar just has color. Daily report, next gain, volume, Twitch stats, craft menu overflow fix. Where am I? Clothing info, blah blah blah. Nino Sirens, fun one. If you watch Quiet or How to Be Quiet, he uses that. He's who I found out about it from. I think the person made it for him originally. No welcome window, alarm syndrome. Most of these are actually in the Discord, but it's pretty small for what most people do. And then you get to the voices. So like I have a Tommy Londoner voice. Radio stations and TVs are voiced as well. I have Claire Redfield, Frank West, Jill Valentine, John Seisman, Leon S. Kennedy is who I'm using right now. Any other voices? Nope. Oh, the condiments actually look like they're from 1993 too. But yeah, when you're crouched, one of the lines that he'll use is the one from the Resident Evil 4 remake. Where's everyone going? Bingo. Just one of my favorite lines. See, I don't know how I would consider garbage grunge. I mean, their name is kind of grungy, but... I'm actually going to switch playlists here. Okay, I'm turning this one up too.
Please remember to drink some liquid.
Oh, that's about to break. Still learn. All alone. All alone. Time. Nice. Yeah, cake is just, it's cake. Yeah, we're gonna walk for a second. Hi. Welcome to the club. Are you interested in some clubbing? Now, I haven't actually used the club since the nerf. You wanna go clubbing? Much safer weapon than the frickin' short blade. At least with the short blade I was using. That crude knife is a hazard. More reach, and it has some knockback on it.
No! Get on my face!
Don't flip over on me. Flipping over is not allowed. That's against the rules. Article 1, Section 2, Code 69. That guy just wanted skirt while standing up, I guess. Swear I... Okay. I'm gonna check some bodies real quick and then I'll pause. Or they'll make me pause before that. Okay, we'll pause. Hmm. I think we heard this one.
We need to play some ads in a minute to keep the pre-rolls for new viewers off. This is also a good time to stand up, stretch, and drink some liquid.
Okay.
Listen!
I thought it already started. Oops. I paused early. Um. Okay. How are we doing here anyways? Got the smell, wind chill, a little bit heavy, little pain because of our arm. I guess if we're looking to lose weight, we can pull out the bowl again. Make ourselves happy. No, that's muscle fatigue. Muscle strain. It's mostly from the short bat. Probably a little bit from the knife still, but mostly the short bat. Wait, 1.1? I thought it was 1.0. Or is it that new ones are 1.0 and that these are 1.1 because I made them beforehand? Well, I might have a couple that are a little bit boosted still. Because they're pre-patch. Alright. Hi, friend. Lie down, friend. I said lie down. Thank you. Those could be shortened a little bit more. I know. Can't do anything with them. Down by myself. And so much. Now, if you're as old as me, this is like a flashback song. Can I gotta get the timing down on this again. Oh, I'm a lot faster than I used to be. No. Let's find out. Good guess. Album came out in 97. But yeah, that year was on like all the stations. Alternative, pop, you name it. Just fall over.
Fuck off!
your freshman year? See, freshman would be ninth grade, I think. So I think 97, 98 would be my freshman year. Okay. So yeah, you finished your freshman year in 97 probably. 97 would have been when I started my freshman year. Because I was 02. That was the palindrome year.
Get out of my face!
Penny royalty. Yep. You cut them up and you get leather and a buckle out of it. Buckles are used for making armor later, which I don't know how much of that I'll actually make because I hate the discomfort, but I probably will need to for taking on the military base because that's going to be hell. I mean, that's the trade-off.
To drink some liquid.
Discomfort's also cranked up. It's 2x, I believe, what it is vanilla. So it affects you more in these settings. Discomfort's the one mechanic I'm not necessarily a fan of. But Yeah, the zombies also have worse clothing.
Get out of my face! Get out of my face!
Lay down. There we go. Now it's your turn. Yeah, those are broken. Watch. Yeah, let's head back. Well, I suppose I can play with... Hey, no. Don't do that, mouse.
You bastard!
Sad and what they said. You can find some actually. Though I have illiterate. Because I chose to go for the extra like 8 points or 6 points. Because with 42, you can auto-learn most things through research or leveling. Very little is not learnable that way, if anything. So to me, and most people are too busy, get too focused on trying to optimize, and instead of just leveling something, they waste time waiting for a book. So that way they have the boost to the XP when it just moving faster to just level it and get it done. So, I get 6 extra points. Oh, I have a potato. Zen. Yeah, the survival on this doesn't go quite that deep. Probably a good thing. Probably. Night mode. It's always amusing when you see posts about people complaining about Rage Against the Machine getting political. It's like, did you not listen to their music? I mean, if anything, Rage Against the Machine is less political than some of the stuff that Zach does. And some of Zach's stuff, I should say. I need to get more traps. Yep, same thing. System of Down gets it too. Like, I liked you guys before you were political. So you never liked us? I was waiting for the bass line of the next song on that. Because I listened to that wrong thing. I mean, that's appropriate. Whether they realize it or not, it's appropriate. I have a male raccoon and 1, 2, 3, 4 female raccoons. Plus I have a bunch of kits. 1, 2, 3 kit baby raccoons. So yes, I do have raccoons. I also have rabbits in there. And then there's chickens too. Yep. Well, especially like, I saved some for like the winter when bait's gonna be hard to do, or traps. But then also, turns out, unlike baby rabbits, baby raccoons are not good for food. Their meat does not add up very well. So it doesn't make sense to kill them. So even the male ones, which will cause me problems later, I throw in the pen. Because males are territorial, so they don't play well together. The ladybug is our friend. Slash, potentially demonic overlord. They won't tell us our name, her name, and says that we wouldn't be able to pronounce it if they did. Which is why it's possible that she's demonic overlord. Either way, friend. We collect and save her. Just like frogs are friends. But those are actual friends. They just chill. Frogs have no ulterior motive than just chilling. Ladybug is suspicious. I probably should do a little exercise. Yeah, they're items. They're not actual animals. At least they... I think in 41, they used to say frogs used to be classified as food. Now they're just classified as frogs. So that's a bonus.
All follows are anonymous, so please leave a follow.
Yep.
It helps a lot. If you are on YouTube, please subscribe.
I need to look, see if I have any food over in my food pile. That's mostly rotted at this point. Canned fruit. A bunch of seasonings that don't add up to much. Could eat grass, which would give me hunger but not do anything for me. Rose hips are good. Oh, I do have sunflower seeds. I'm trying to save those, but... Okay, I need to... Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow before traps. We need to put leather on our coat. Hey, Luna. How you doing? How's your run? Nice. Which axe are you using now? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing short blunt 2 right now, and then next will be axe 3 again. Okay. I really want to replace this with a turtleneck, but I haven't found any yet. Can't you trip like I do? Ah, you don't need fences. Yeah, that's my normal is a conga line of like 5. Now, small blade, I went smaller than that if I could. I couldn't always go smaller than that, but a small blade was giving me heart attacks. Especially when I would get the jaw stab. Though jaw stab doesn't happen with the conga line. So the Tay will be a late start. Oh, nice. All of them.
Please remember to drink some liquid.
Rabbit. That's food. We're gonna have a lot of food. Raccoon. Wrong thing. I have 4 sows. Yeah, no. See what these last 2 are. Oh, we actually heard this one. I know. What's in the last one? Yeah, I forged this one up. Ah, it's a kit. Okay. And it's a female, so this one I actually don't even have to worry about. So this one will survive. Really potatoes what I've been using for all my traps. It works really well for both rabbit and raccoon. And it, well, they're big to begin with. So you get multiple traps out of them. And they last a long time. So they don't spoil fast. Yeah, cabbage spoils too fast. I would say go potato. If you want just rabbit, carrots work really well. I haven't gotten any raccoons on carrots. Night mode. No, I'm saying for bait. Yeah, bait. Carrots. Well, I haven't gotten raccoons when I use carrots for bait. Cabbage, I don't know if... cabbage, I think I've gotten both. But potatoes are the best to just... It has a higher hit rate, it seems. It gets both. So if you're just doing it for XP, then do potatoes. I haven't paid attention. So, as far as I know, it could be just when you catch something or when you set. I don't know, actually. I haven't been paying attention. I probably should, but. Yeah, I haven't been looking at all. I've been focused on just whether or not I catch stuff. Like I said, I should pay attention to how the XP works, but I've been more focused on the food side of things. Yeah, I think I wonder if it's just per catch. So it doesn't matter. I always forget I have to actually stop moving for this. If you... No. You don't even have to have it in a zone to check info. You just drop it. And then you can right click and check info. Oh, I do need to equip you. So, so yeah, because we did the tailoring before the traps, it's a little bit of a late start today. Traps do mean that you usually have a little bit of a later start than you normally would. But if you want, you can actually just straight up gain weight with traps. We have enough food that I might actually just stay at the house over here. 'Cause I have a chair set up outside. I should have enough bats. Yeah, probably. If not, I could always grab some sticks and make them too. See the big one?
Bastard!
There we go.
Fucking hell! Son of a bitch! You bastard! You asshole! Why won't you die?
I need to fix that volume. That's a little bit loud.
You asshole! Stay back!
Looked like a high school helmet. Motorcycle. So it could be Evil Knievel. Squish.
Listen!
Swing's getting a little bit slow. No flipping over. Assless jeans. I don't know if that's sexy, but it's a look.
We need to play some ads in a minute to keep the pre-rolls for new viewers off. This is also a good time to stand up, stretch, and drink some liquid.
Wow, it's already 5:20. Looks like. Oh, I saw you over there.
Listen!
Please remember to drink some liquid.
Let's see. Yeah, this looks like it might be promising. This is not an auto-generated playlist now, so should be better. The last like hour that we have. That looks like it. That's a skirt. Oh. Hi. Hi. You have something I really want. It looks like I have to deal with your friends first. Oh, you have a lot of friends. Yeah. That looks like a hiking backpack, I think. You have a lot of friends and I have a sore arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hey. Where'd you come from? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can touch me. You can touch me. No touchy. Oh, you want to touch? You want to touch? You want to touch? No touch. Okay, back down. No. Once I have it equipped, yeah. That sleeping bag is pretty huge, too. So trauma bag was 65. This is 75. That's big. Point 0.9. Bat's almost dead. That's awesome. Finally have a real backpack. I don't think I've ever had, in the entire rat race, I don't think I've had a hiking or military backpack yet. Actually, in anything outside of week 1, have I had anything, I had a hiking or military. Such a positive message in this song. Blow up the outside world. Wait, I just got a sneak light-footed. Okay. Okay. Just looking around. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Okay. Maybe we will exercise then. I guess I do have pain pills too. Maybe that's a smarter idea. Woke up at 3:30. And we're cold. Because we're outside, not inside like we are at home. Ooh. Yeah. It's 22 degrees out. Wow. Okay, that bat's almost dead. Let's eat once more. That should make us good for a little bit. Oh yeah, we heard this earlier. Did not hear this though. So we shouldn't be too far from being able to actually get into those houses down there. Oh, hey. You're who I was sneaking past last night. Yeah.
Please remember to drink some liquid.
Definitely. Oh, you got something in your back over here. There's that.
All follows are anonymous, so please leave a follow, it helps a lot. If you are on YouTube, please subscribe.
Get the fuck off!
Gotcha. Oh yeah. This is actually a little bit loud still. The whole bag. Because I can't read it? Nope. Okay. Carving fork. It was a carving fork, but yeah. Which, yeah, carving fork does count as a short blade. Yep, that's why I was just leveling. Hi there. Uh, yeah, that XP boost definitely makes a difference. This fog is something else. It's not even really a bad fog. Nope. Not without a mod, at least. But that mod is not approved. There's only a certain amount of mods that are allowed in the challenge. Sun back morning. Huh? Yeah. Squish. Dinner bell was rung.
You bastard! Fucking hell! Fuck off!
Play knife, I think. Yeah, I just need to go rest. Okay. What's our strength at again? Almost 5. Which at 5, we lose weak. Friday, Saturday, I go till about 2. Rest of the week, I go until about midnight. Don't flip over him. Let's go. Let it. There we go. Leather coat. Nope. It was empty. Most bags are empty right now. Combination of low loot settings and one of the updates a little while ago. The bag itself is pretty good loot though. Reggie McLean. What it makes. I'm tempted to try to take that leather coat and go repair it. Because you can actually repair broken things. I wouldn't be able to put padding on it though. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna
Please
do.
remember to drink some liquid.
9 holes. That's a 6 hole. 4 holes is better. Also, kind of like the color better. That's a better one. It's actually not even broken. Yeah, it can be repaired. Good. I just had that thought. It's like, wait, watch me haul this back and it can't even be repaired. Oh, actually, the leather, I think, removes a couple slots, so that might actually not be a good one. That's right. There. That'll make life easier. I'm gonna grab that for the leather. Even if I can't use it. Wait, what jacket am I wearing? Normal jacket, okay. Yeah, I believe I placed it. I don't know if I placed it down or not. Yeah. Helmets also cause hearing, just hearing loss and vision. They narrow your vision too. Why? Weird. Randomly started playing on my phone instead. Maybe I hit something on the Bluetooth headset or something. Okay.
Listen!
Snooze the ads. Let's do this so we can do it quick. Yeah, it doesn't show it. No. Okay, so I lose a little bit of insulation but gain wind resistance. A lot of wind resistance, actually. Well, let's patch the holes with the rags at least. Well, think about it. Okay, let's look at. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, I have a little bit of time. Yeah, we'll have to look at that tomorrow. Well, we started as a ranger, so that's part of why I wanted to do that. Let's eat real quick so that way I don't forget. Okay. All right. Pause the music while we wait for this to officially save. You too. I'm gonna seeing who's on to raid out to. 461 kills. That's not bad. Um. Yeah, I think we'll go here. All right, we're gonna raid Redette again, of course. I think we've raided Zan more recently than her, so um, yeah, go send her love. Oh, she's actually 3 months in as well. She's doing pretty good. So yeah, send her love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night, hopefully. Um, yeah, I'll be back 9 p.m. Eastern. Have a good one, and I'll catch you then. Bye bye.